What up, buddy, Leon? Yes, it is. Yeah, I could. You doing alright?
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs. Beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable.
Yeah, it's hot, bro. And yeah, it did, I haven't really been outside much, but yeah, when I have, it's crazy.
Those who survived these changes came to fear both Timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phosmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strived to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardiman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Heartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile. Leader
There you
of
go,
the
buddy,
private
Leon.
delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison, and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished, without so much as a trace.
Awesome. Alright, so, I did actually play, like, the first, like, probably not even an hour, maybe like 45 minutes or so this morning, but I'm down to play it again. Just so we could have it recorded on YouTube and so you could see it, buddy Leon. So, we will do that. Oh yeah, it blocks this for some reason. I have to put in my birthday. And it says, no, you cannot record this. Yeah, so I thought it's interesting that they just dipped. Hadn't really been a thought of mine of like
Me?
what could happen.
I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind. Across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again. Today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great systems turn to traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61. Now the water level rises.
It looks pretty awesome, dude.
Paradise. Where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong? Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending to play blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
I know, right? I think the aerial camera's new. I think. It's been a while since I've played one. It's fucking awesome though. Yeah.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
I know it's not really the same, like it doesn't really sound the same, but just the singing and the way it is, the music kind of reminded me a little bit of Gangaga.
Feel that?
I thought that was kind of cool.
Damn shaky. Shaking pretty bad.
This is definitely new. Yeah, exactly. And a baby.
Okay, we're all right. Let's go home and get you fed.
Yeah, it's Lou. I could deal with it. Which I find a little interesting too, because like we did call her Louise at the very end.
Rain. Gotta move.
Oh, look at her little mask. Oh, so I can't go aerial view at any time. Interesting. Oh, well I can It's just whenever it pops up, though, yeah. So I read about this. Like, I don't know, maybe like a week ago or so, where like the music changes based on like where you're at, which was a thing in the first game, but I think in the first game it was limited to like the song starting. Whereas in this game, how it like changed the piano, like it shifts through like different versions of like music based on like how you're progressing. Like if we would have stayed like at the very beginning area, it would still be playing. Like it wouldn't have never switched to piano. It's awesome. That's pretty steep.
Almost there.
I guess? Yeah, I guess it means that technically, yeah. And yep, we do got the tech.
Porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up.
Great song.
Who's there?
It's your girl, buddy Leon.
Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network.
I think so.
This now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own, especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hartman is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, APAS 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop,
What's up, buddy
I
Finn?
went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA.
How you doing?
We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico.
Just chilling.
To extend the Chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
I'm alright.
You're asking, or is this coming from you?
Looks like we're about to go to Mexico.
The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say? Chiralian contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
I wonder what the earthquakes, like, what's the new thing with that? 98? I'm assuming it's something like that here. It's going good so far. I'm only an hour in. Not even. It's still like the prologue.
Mexico has no shortage of
It's awesome though.
things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well.
Yeah.
And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Nah, she's explaining like why we're getting dragged back in and everything. So basically after the last game, me and the baby, we like dipped. We just like went and did our own thing, and it's been 11 months since then. So now she's here, pulling us back in.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
There's one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. Something's still bugging me.
Yeah.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Right. Well, surely I can't just say no, but I feel like saying no would lead to extra dialogue, right? What do you mean?
Not bad, little Porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Oh, that's kind of cool, dude. I guess I'll accept it. It's probably just gonna keep replaying that over and over.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
But Lou, though, it's not like I can take my kid with me.
Is that her
If
butt?
I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Like babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Seems so. Dude, that looks like a real human. Holy shit. Episode.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the Cairo network. Cairo communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nueva del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
That's crazy. It's hotter in New York than there. Suit up. Yeah, dude, the story's amazing. It's a lot. It's like...
Why don't you take a look at the cargo
Okay, give me a second, baby. It's a lot and kind of confusing even when you get all the details, but it's really cool.
You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management.
That's the one thing I've actually noticed here is like the AC just kicks on like all the time. And I feel like it's like going through-ish. It's like loud. And you guys don't want to have a blackout. You saw in Daredevil what will happen in New York if there's a blackout, apparently.
This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Which, speaking of Daredevil, kind of, dude, Punisher confirmed to be in the new Spider-Man movie.
We've given you some additional...
It's pretty awesome.
It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
I am supposed to be Spider-Man. He wasn't there for the blackout though, so I get the day off from that. Does it drop today? Some of the clips look kind of cool. We'll see. I'm sure the internet's gonna be very civil about it, whatever opinions you have on it. Surely there will be no arguments over that show. Oh, you have a holster? I don't think there's a holster in one.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
We'll see. I mean, this... Well, if you already saw that, it's not really spoilery. But I thought forever ago that Mephisto got cast and kind of confirmed for Ironheart. It was a while ago. It was probably like a year ago. And then I saw a post about that the other day where it was like some like list of names or something, and it like, I don't know, it like somehow made people think Mephisto. And I saw that and I was like, well, yeah, I think he's in it, right? So I don't know, he might be.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
What up, Nazgod? What's up, my boy?
Return to the map when ready, son.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of agree, Buddy Finn. We'll see.
Destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there.
I probably won't watch it, but I'll like read about what happens.
Have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from the current location.
Wait, what do I do now?
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Delivery route finalized.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to
Melting.
build
Yeah, it seems like everybody is.
until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral Network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. And these expeditions split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
Does she not eat him anymore? Oh. Guess she does.
No more baby food for you.
The
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Here we go. Oh, is it 3 episodes back to back? That's actually really smart. Maybe I will watch it then. I've been alright, nice.
Alright, let's get this done.
Yeah, it has been a while. I stream most of Liza P on Twitch. I actually still haven't beaten that final boss. I haven't really fought him at all, but... What you been doing? You been playing anything? I keep forgetting about the Stellar Blade DLC. Running through some random area to fucking tunes, bro. I love this game. Throw me right back in it.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, just the fit. Oh, the DLC was incredible, dude. I put it up there with like Bloodborne DLC, which I think is like top 3, maybe top 2 DLC of all time. Maybe we could just squeeze the Liza P in there. Headache pills. And I believe that is where we're going. So I think it said we're about to like fight a... Oh. I was trying to open the menu. How do we do that? Oh.
It's been a while since I held a gun.
Oh. Interesting. Nice. Did we ever talk about Chrono Odyssey at all? It's like that new like action RPG MMO. Apparently they just had a beta that ended. I didn't even know it was like coming out, but I would like to look into it. Oh, we got photo mode. Yes. We'll definitely be diving into that. Oh, it's start. Okay, I was about to say, it's like... Okay, yeah, so it's... Oh, and these are like people. These aren't like BTs. Oh. Yo, what up, Jay? How you doing, bro? Oh, it was like bad performance. It sucks. I wonder how it'll be on console. Doing pretty good, finally getting to play this. Dude, he might be roasting too. I think it's hot over there, and fucking, I think it's hot over there too. I feel like there's got to be more than 3, but... ...101, Jesus. It's crazy how it's just hot, like, everywhere. I feel like we have to try and get this loot. He saw us? Okay, also too, I think we're gonna have to turn that sensitivity down a little bit. That shit was crazy. Punisher skills coming in handy. I mean, he's always good when I'm playing him, but oh, you were carrying me. Is that how that went? Yeah. No, whatever Buddy Finn says, we'll go with that. Wait. Am I blind? Okay, here we go. Well, see, I want... Okay, aiming. Here we go. Just a wee. Turn that down just a wee. Usually I turn games down. So I'm just gonna try and talk when it's like quiet, because this is kind of one of those games I want to experience like loud as fuck. I feel like it deserves it. Been playing a lot of Jeff. Ew, you're Jeff. It's kind of stinky, but I guess a Jeff on my team could be nice. Does Lord mean like mastery for a character? I remember like something like that on Smite. You get like diamond. Hey bro, Jeff's nowhere near as bad as Squirrel Girl. So I'll give you a pass. Yeah, I feel you though. I mean, it's fun to get. See how many characters you can like master. They just kind of stopped chasing me, huh? I'm playing the game on hardest, so we'll see how it goes. It says I could change it anytime. Her ult is annoying, but for me, it's honestly just her regular attack. And you'll die, and then it goes to her kill cam, and she's sitting like 5 corners behind, just like chucking her little stupid squirrel balls like to somewhere she can't even see. Horrible. Horrible. So if I remember right, we're not killing them, like we're... They're non-lethal. So they might get back up. I want to go over that first guy because I think he had something I could loot. Well, he's still breathing. Did somebody pick it up from him? Oh shit, what's happening? A sandstorm. Oh boy. Yeah. It doesn't really seem like the safest place for that, does it? See, that's kind of cool. Quickly do something like that. Wait, how heavy are we? Okay, it just says we're heavily loaded. As we go up to 120 though. Nah, dude, that's kind of like the whole point. Well, not the whole point, but small shit like that is kind of the point. Because then you like get help from other people online to help you build stuff, and it gets addicting, but I know what you mean. Oh my god, these like... Or no, we're good. Alright. Oh yeah, dude, the zip lines are where the game opens up. Oh, that was the shadow of this thing behind the storm. I thought that bridge was like falling. Halfway there. Oh god. A little thick. A little thick.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I'm forgetting controls. I'm just gonna look it up so I don't lose a bunch of stamina. Oh, they're right there. Field wear. I thought that's what I clicked. That's fine. I'm just gonna put a ladder down right now because there's one like right next to us. And get the fuck off this thing and then just grab that one. Yeah, dude, the sound design is crazy. The haptics on the controller are like incredible as well. Feels insane. Oh, you hold it. Do I not have a ladder? I do have a ladder. Okay, well, I'm looking at the wrong button then. Oh, it's right on the D-pad. God damn it. I'll get used to it. What is happening? Oh. I do a favor for all of us and save it. So if we get struck by fucking lightning, like the beginning of Spider-Man 2. Oh my god, that one was close. Holy moly. Stamina's not really going up. I have no idea.
Come on.
Woo. Oh, the canteen, that's right.
Okay.
We have made it. Mark P.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Aw. Dude, I look dusty. Oh my goodness.
Cairo decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Turnable versus. Oh, did it all get like completely destroyed in that storm? Oh no, we're good, we're good.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here
Mm-mm.
to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? Que chido. There's hardly a scratch on this cargo. You are incredible. Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The Cairo gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Look at my fucking. I can't move the cursor. My little path once we hit that little, like, shelter. It's just me going in, like, circles. Oh, this. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so we got. There's some things I got from pre ordering it. I don't really want to use them though. Like maybe I'll use the guns, but I think if I read right, like like on the last game we would get that like exoskeleton and stuff that would like help us run faster, carry more. I saw you get like high level versions of those at some point, and I was like, we just unlock that like normally. We'll see.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
We're gonna get some sleep. Alright, I'm gonna click that, but I don't want it to trigger a cutscene because I really have to pee. So I'll be right back. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you.
All my days, buddy Leon.
It should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Oh, the new rooms look fancy.
Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Need a shower. Nice. Capacity upgraded, let's go. Ugh. Well, that wasn't fucking terrifying.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why your baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Work's same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
I want to drink the can. There it is. Or eat a bug. It's cool too. Chiral tea. Hmm. Hmm. How do I not know this? Hold on. Well, that wasn't helpful. Alright, I guess we'll just put the cute little thingy. I don't know. I mean, it's just a little patch. Isn't that pretty rare? I should know, especially right now, but do not. This is so adorable. Oh. Well, that's the best. Why is it still saying there's new stuff to do here? Oh. No, that's still a patch. Maybe the color? Oh yeah, let's change the color. Should go all black. For now. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. It is cool. Oh wow, we actually have like drills. What? Alright, I'll do those at some point. I thought it was gonna be like shooting like targets. A little more advanced. Long day.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Don't know why we're going back up north, but
Your next destination is
is that
Villa.
right?
The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs.
Oh, I guess that's
If you
why.
bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too. Enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route. This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure.
Oh my god.
But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Well, why is it sitting on top all goofy?
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
I actually think the assault rifle is something we got from the pre-order, so I'm not going to use that for now. I think we're only supposed to have the handgun right now. It's still online? Oh yeah, for sure. It's like a big part of the game. It's kind of funny, I saw there was like a post on like one of the Death Stranding things, like the Reddit, saying like it was like somebody like kicked back with their feet up, saying like me like chilling while all the idiots who pre-order, because I got the deluxe, so like we're playing it 2 days early. It's like me chilling while all the idiots who got the deluxe are putting down ladders for me right now. Like, yep, I'm one of those idiots.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Well, now I just look silly. Alright, we're good. Alright. I believe we're ready. I don't need no route simulator.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, like, this guy's already there.
Sign detected nearby.
Please give it your all.
I love you. I love you.
That's the spirit. Thank you, Sam.
That guy doesn't get one. So they're saying time falls pretty bad through all here, so I'm kind of thinking we just... I might just, Oh, no, it's bad through here, I think. Or no, that's great because we haven't unlocked it yet. I still think I might just dip around here, though. I'm gonna hit, like, right here. Oh my god. That's such an oddly, like, specific name. Like, out of all names, you'd say that one. It's kind of hilarious. I'm so glad to be playing this again. That is quite steep, isn't it? Guess we could take out this guy. Wait. God. I mean, might as well use the spray right now and then just grab this new one. There's 8,000 likes already? Holy shit. That's a lot. I don't know if I got room for this stuff, man. Yeah, this music's fucking awesome. Time to go. I'm gonna be honest, I'm trying to... There we go. Ooh. I know, it was just the spray. Did that say I could hide in there? That's kind of cool. I don't need to... Oh, I could have... Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, start remembering little mechanics here and there. So I could have grabbed the ceramic that was in that camp and taken it to here and recycled it. Would have, like, put it in our shit. Alright. Noted. I mean, I'll upgrade it a little bit, or repair it. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta like it.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Oh yeah, I guess 8,000 isn't that crazy when you can do a bunch like that. I don't think this is long enough. Oh, we could actually walk that.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Dude. Wow, wow.
Let's do this.
Yeah, we should go to photo mode actually. Was it again? Dude, that looks crazy. It was FOV. Oh my god. Ah, he's like blinding me. That is quite nice. It's fucked up, dude. Dude, that is just, I cannot get over how like those, like the mountain looks in the distance. That might be the most like crazy graphics I've ever seen in a game. La madre.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Nice. Oh my goodness. That's adorable.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying.
I was just about to say, why is she dressed like that?
The elderly residents here will also
I guess that makes sense.
to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth. But there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal. The only people that still live here, other than myself, are elderly.
Poop in squares,
The younger residents
cubes.
decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back.
I kind of want to see this
Too many
poop now.
bandits in these parts, like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. I had to clean up my act, start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all, so they ditched me, left me to wander on my own. Till the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that green terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. And for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
I need to deposit like that spray we're not using too. Well, this is gonna suck.
Okay, son. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know.
I guess.
The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Not a big fan of how this has me leaning. There we go. Right.
Hey there! Thank you! Finally!
Isn't that where I just came from? Well, like the easiest delivery ever. Well, this necklace is. Oh. I remember right, I think these give you health. Oh, well I could also... Oh, blood level. Okay, well yeah, health. I remember using those a bunch in 1 during the cliff sections. Fucking tough. Tough parts. Oh boy. It is nice. I feel fancy.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted. Over here. Facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hello there. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
It's cool how she like noticed what I was bringing back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Unless they just kind of say that for everything.
Take care.
Welcome back, buddy Finn. AC's in the windows, wow. Someone traveled on our path. You know what would be kind of fun about this game a little bit too is that like I'm playing it like on launch, so like I'm gonna be playing with a bunch more people. It was the first one I... Sorry. That's gross as fuck, dude. What up, Lands, motherfucker? What you up to, bro? Are these like chiral crabs? No, I was hoping they didn't swarm me. Ew. Oh, it's so gross. Oh, dude, Lands, it's fucking amazing. Hell yeah. Life is changed, dude, nice. Fuck yeah. Move that. Ah, I did all just realize. Ooh. Just realized I do not have much ammo.
It's gonna get harder.
I must have ran right past that. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Happy for you. Oh.
Hello!
Whoops. Yeah, I need to go around. They're gonna fucking chase me again. Why does there have to be like a billion of them?
Brennan Barrett.
I don't think I could climb that. I think they're like shooting me, like they're like little llamas or something. They're like spitting on me. Cause I don't think I touched one, but it keeps snagging me a little bit.
Okay.
Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Yeah, I think I'll pass. I think I'll pass on that, Buddy Finn.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Dude. Oh yeah, they're zooming me out because they know this shit looks dope as fuck. Oh my goodness, man. That is how that song goes. Yeah, isn't Six Flags like completely failing? I feel like I read about that a while ago. What happened to Six Flags, man?
Hell yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see this, buddy Leon.
Construction process now complete.
It is a little cube of poop.
Don't worry, you got this.
I don't know if I could do an amusement park, bro.
This must be their territory.
I was about to say, I was gonna be surprised if they were all in, like, the same box. Wait, that? Oh, I'm an idiot. Can I look at the... Dude, this music, just the ambient fucking tunes. What was I gonna say though? Can I look at the pictures from here? Bro, guarantee she's gonna want like the things we were walking past that said go to her. Oh, never mind. Damn, lady. That's far away. I guess we'll do that at some point. First glimpse of the SSS. Here we go, screenshots though. Aww. Wait, but can I? Okay, yeah, this is the one I wanted to see. But I can't like pull it up fully here, can I? Fuck. I wanted to take a screenshot of that. I should have when we had the chains. Yeah, what happened with that wombat? I don't know exactly why it popped up on the screen. Just have to take a picture of that for now. It was like holograms. Oh, there we go. Are you fucking my ass? Why would it not be on here? Oh, because these are the only ones that we've taken. Fuck. Anyway. So I don't know if I can, like... this is probably where the combat things would have come in handy, huh? The trials. Like, I don't know if I could stealth right now. Guess we're about to find out. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold your best. Oh, okay. I might actually need to pick... Okay, yeah, I will pick this up. Because this would technically be when we would actually, like, get it. I think I actually have... Yeah, so I still have one of those. Yeah, I'll take the ceramics. Fuck it. There's only one more of these we need to get. And... Go right in me backpack. Right in me pack of backs. The packs that are on me backs. That was some Black Widow shit. Hold on, I'm trying to show off my baby. I'm a proud father, dude. He's gonna see me. Yeah, we're good.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Holy moly. I was just about to say, we've seen him turn around exploiting your children from MySpace. That's exactly what I'm doing. There is no JK about that. Go back to your spot, dude. Don't be a dickhead. No, no, you didn't see me do that. No, don't. Okay, good. Oh, shit, wait. Okay, rubber bullets, rubber bullets. Let's say I was like, you actually kill them? Okay. Right in the cake. Dude, it placed it in there in the nice little perfect nugget of a spot. Yeah, okay, buddy Finn. Okay, tough guy. Dude, did you see like those guys made made a version of that stupid Jersey Mike's thing.
Is this the best you got?
Oh yeah, I want to look in here. My TikTok feed's kind of goated right now, but it's also because I've been on my phone like way too much. So no, what the fuck? I was just told my baby looks scary. That's fucked up. Where's my weight?
Onwards and upwards.
Dude, I've discovered like some new God, I've been on my phone way too much the last like I don't even know. I've been watching a lot of food shit though, like just this like newer people who do the thing. They eat the thing, they go to the thing and then they eat the big thing.
How you holding up, Sam?
Well, I mean, like, do you hit like not interested though? Uh-oh, first song moment. Yeah. Oh, dude.
This is what you're good at, remember?
Damn, that should actually be like a thumbnail photo, huh?
Feels good.
Somebody traveled on our path. Oh, well, that's why, you donut. Dude, I clicked not interested on like every other video. That's the way you like formulate your thing. Your algorithm. Oh, it's the banger, dude.
How you holding up, Sam?
Oh, I feel it. Oh, let's go back to that spot. Let's take a... It might turn daytime. And make sure we get a nighttime picture. What a great first song to do. Well, I guess technically second. There was that opening song. Ah, man. Okay, I'd love to keep listening. Oh, it keeps the thing, too. Dude, it keeps our, like... It keeps our stops. We don't have to have a logo. Or you could do that, just make it. There we go. Not like super visible, but... I kind of like the DS too. And this actually goes better with this. Also wondering if I should sit here for a second, wait for that moon to come back out. Fantastic song. Nah, I don't really like raisins. Alright, I guess that moon's just like stuck. It's fine.
Stay focused.
We got a cool looking one. Oh, this space is like a big one. Big old base. We got the Bob. We got the big old base.
Is this the best you got?
Holy shit. You guys could maybe build that fucking smoother. It's fine.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BGs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Dear Mia, it's practically spotless. Thank you. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
Ash.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go.
I'll take
So,
it.
let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
I never used these ever in the first one. This or the poop grenade.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Or well, I guess I did a little bit in some of the fights.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
I said, ew, gross, that's stinky. Nah, I don't know. Can't remember.
This whole area is a chiranium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south.
I'm imagining like they've like trained for this. Like they've like trained for all the different types of grenades and they're like, they're just shouting out like, he's got the poop!
But between the cargo you delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. gonna make it through this. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see.
This guy's sassy.
After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary
Freedom never sleeps, brother.
have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try. You're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. Let's not forget, just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we've got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
We look pretty spotless, dude. About to have another crazy dream. Well, I hope this is a dream.
Gatequake detected. Please seek
Oh
shelter
God.
immediately.
Oh, so it's
Sam, are you
Gatequake.
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research
Huh.
lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
I'll still take a shower, jeez. Living in Cali, it's fucked up. How do I respond to my baby? And there. 9 likes exactly. Ow. One like. Oh. I think there was something like this in one, but maybe not like a whole page on it. And if there was, I just forgot. I remember like that circle kind of though. I'm just a fragile little baby right now. Fuck Devin B. Who the fuck put a post box? Oh, maybe we're going there next. I guess I'll wait till I'm like closer to here again, cause there's no fast travel in this game. I was gonna say I might go do like her quest, but that would mean I would have to literally venture like all the way back over here. Let's drink some juice. I gotta skip that. Ah, it's so crunchy.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Feels good.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, Just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter, will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed,
the dog-looking ones, I think.
face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. When the dust settles, it'll only be a giant crater. So make sure you
Lovely.
escape the catcher before that happens.
It just might be.
Weapons at your disposal to eliminate.
This might get a little sticky.
All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Yeah, it is over there.
All right, Sam, you good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Cool. Oh wow, these cost a lot, dude. He said he provided me with a bunch. 3? This music's so fucking cool. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. We did get some stuff. I need to recycle. Here, we'll,
Order accepted.
do that right here. Alright, then we have 5. No, I really don't have too much. And I'm about to, like, arrange it. It'll be alright. Guess I really don't need the assault rifle, if anything, but I'll keep it. I want to put some signs down. This is going to the research lab? Motherfuck. Well, if I keep picking up shit like that, it's gonna affect us. I don't think it really matters which way I go here. I think the terrain might get a little weird right there, though. Might be able just to go up right here and then just right on over. Possibly. Oh my god, there's rocks coming down. Holy shit. Yep. Loud and clear. Holy.
Hear me? My name's Sam. Hello.
Oh, is that the lab? That's cool. That looks awesome. Everything's fine. I'm so excited to see the fucking locations on this game. Chill.
Bring it on.
No. Didn't want to click that. Where's our PCC?
Construction process now complete.
Whoops. So I can store stuff in here, maybe. Okay, maybe not. Maybe even I can store stuff in, like, the box things if they're close. Was that one right there? It is. That's the one I questioned why somebody would put there. Oh, this also repairs the boxes too, doesn't it? Ooh. That's nice. Okay, well, let's go ahead and put our shit up while we fight, I guess. Red Velvenite. Alright, do that, then I'm gonna fucking save, which I can't do right now, so what I will do is run out of this area a little bit, and then we'll save. What's happening to that? Why's it all red? Oh, that's right. I could do that with the D-pad now. Whoops. Pretty sure I know about this, but those things are kind of driving me nuts. All the tips. Oh, maybe the gazers are. Okay, yeah, they're a little different. Maybe? Maybe I'm just getting them confused. So like I wonder too, like if I'm gonna have do I still have like my scissors? Ah, see, I don't think I do. So they want me to like kill them with like just the grenades? Well, I think we got it. Wow, dude. Why did it stop, like, why did the line stop going through it? The millisecond. Oh, there's more than 5. What was it doing in there? Jesus. Wait, did it say? Hold on. Yeah, I mean, the order's to defeat the BTs. Maybe there's more blood things I could pick up, hopefully. Okay, dude. I feel like I'm getting trolled a little bit right now with the fucking landing spots of these things. Well, this is getting sticky. I'm gonna need this one behind me to chill the F out. How the fuck? What do they mean defeat the beat? Like, what am I... There's so many. Alright. Jesus. What? Why? Oh, Jesus. I mean, we gotta get the cuddly duck. Okay. Well, I took out 2 with 5 grenades. So noted. Throwing is a little bit strange. The third one I threw, like, I don't know why it went through it, but that one made more sense than like it switched off. Like the red went away. So it like indicated it wasn't hitting them. Those next 2 I threw, I thought it was like clearly showing it was landing right below it. Those were kind of weird. I also noticed that one was taking quite a bit of damage. Oh yeah, that's what I tried to do with to the third one, but it just went right through it. The other two I tried to go to the ground again because the other one went through it and then it didn't hit it. It's alright. I'll figure it out. There are tons of them, and usually that's why I'm like tiny bit confused right now, because like in the first game a lot of the time it was just like get through them. It was like evade them. But the mission here is like specifically defeat them. I'm like, I don't think I have enough weapons for that. Maybe there's like a bunch of blood grenades on the ground or something. Oh, I forgot. God damn it. I forgot to take a picture of fucking Lou while we were at the base. Yeah, I only had 3, then I made 2 more. They're like expensive. I didn't really have the tools. Second, I'm trying to update. Lordy Lord. Might have to. I was thinking, like, when I was at the top there, like, I remember the way to defeat them was going into the full, like, combat mode and then defeating the big one. I don't know. We shall see. I didn't think he had any here. We could check again. Oh, do I have 1 left, actually? Oh, he gave me 5. Okay, so I have 5 left, actually. Damn it! I probably could have killed them with... Fuck. Wait. Oh, dude, I have, like, tons of them. What? Hold on. I don't know how I didn't see that when going through here. Okay, so I have 20 left. Okay. Still could have used the first 5 a little better, but it's all good. Okay, so he has to be really... I can tell why it didn't hit it, I think, on that one, because they're swaying back and forth. I must have thrown it just like the millisecond it fucking swayed. See? I almost threw it. Alright, you can chill though. Hey. So you don't have to kill them all. You just have to kill like a certain amount. Holy shit, it's bright. I wonder if he put some in here. Or it's just... Wait, no, I don't need to rest. No, he did not. That's fine though, I don't need him. GG's. Not too bad. Hey, game, please don't start a fucking earthquake the second I get this. Okay, I think we're good. I swear there was like a couple more items. Yeah, there we go. Ah. God damn. I keep thinking they're gonna be closer. Dude, the graphics on this shit look crazy. Ooh. I need to go back and get the stuff though. Oh yeah, dude. Thought I might pause it. Hopefully it doesn't keep it paused. It shouldn't. I'm gonna be a heavy boy going up these this hill, but we should be fine. Yeah, holy moly.
Almost full.
We should be good. I think it's just up this tiny hill. I'll just take it a little bit.
Who needs all this crap anyway?
Two out of 2 for songs, or well, 3 out of 3. I'm not counting the beginning one. Well, I should. Yeah, 3 out of 3 on songs so far. Has it been 4 hours? Damn. I could tell I'm fucking with it, because I feel like I've been playing for like an hour tops. Look at those mountains, dude. Oh my goodness. That's some good shit.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed.
Hello.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Alright, now I can stretch. Oy.
Long time no see, Sam. No, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Look at my orders, huh? Let's fucking go.
That Sam's a man for you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the Chiral network.
Oh, dude. I think I remember him. Ooh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Damn! State.
Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA.
I don't know.
was a
I could go back here in a second.
Directly to Deadman. So when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me.
That's our boy.
One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival.
Fucked up,
The
man.
sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data.
Exactly, buddy Leon.
With no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the Southern Hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
And we're about to fight. I think the way he's talking, we're about to be going there this game.
We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
What if you run into Volk, dude? Yummy. I think we're good. I can't craft anything down here, so I'll just have to craft stuff. Oh, when we get up before we run out. I also have to pee again though, so give me 1 sec. I'm gonna pause it so it's not like just an alarm going off. I'll be right back. Ah, yes. It sounds like a depressing plan. Yeah, bro, let's go to Six Flags on July 4th. That would be so much fun. Definitely not like a surplus of idiots on that day.
Feels good.
Might be a little much, but no. I thought it said recycle and move and store. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, here we go. Oh, that assault rifle might not work on them. Well, no, okay, I still have 3. No, we're good, we're good. I'll put this one up, though. Let's fucking do it. We on your goofy guy, pal. Oh my god, what in God's name? Hold on, I kind of want to clip that. Something I genuinely miss about playing on PS5 is just clipping so easily. That was crazy. Wait, what am I like? Ugh. I only have 2 guns left. Oh, that's right, I forgot about the weird people who throw me items. Sir, please stop. Sir. I can't. Are we not shooting? Okay. No! He's sucking in my friends. I keep thinking I need to hold. Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, dude! Okay, holy fucking shit, man. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone for a second. Dude, I have to learn these controls again though, bro. Holy shit. I'm pressing all the wrong stuff. Ooh, listen to this fucking music. Look how they're swimming away. Kind of getting sucked into the abyss, but yeah, I'll just say they're swimming. That's good. That's good. Yep. Yep, just let it all out. Oh my god, see dude, that's so confusing. So like I have to hold just to go into okay. I'll learn it. Holy moly. I somehow dodged those. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I can't get up. Oh my god, dude. Holy fucking macaroni. You are a little fucking fuck, man. Cool fight. I just like good. Give me like a sidestep or something. Give me like some type of evade. Wait, he has the... Oh my goodness. You little fucking asshole. Dude, what did I press to unequip it? Oh my god. How does that still hit me? And it took off like everything off me. I'm trying to move, brother. I don't know if I can hit him from here. We're about to get fucking thwopped. Get up, please get up! It's not the worst, like I kind of like how it's like goofy and like you can't move much. It's just, I don't know, maybe in this game at some point you get some type of like just like a little like dash, like sidestep or something, you know, like in the first game you have like an exoskeleton to where it's like, I mean, we can like boost ourselves to the side or something with like some type of exoskeleton. It'd be sick. Like, I don't know how to dodge some of those. Some of those I kind of get it, like you just run or like stand behind something, but
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Lordy Lord. And he fucked up my boots. I feel like he could have done all that without fucking up my boots, but it's fine. It's fine. Holy shit, there's a lot of loot. These are so expensive to make, I might as well just pick them all up. Looks like I have so much, but it's so light, it's like not really that bad. This guy was my homie, dude. Mickey Mouse. I kept seeing him pop up like a bunch. My bad. That's my bad. I can't. Guess we're just holding it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just have a slight load. You know what? I might have a bunch of shit I could discard right now. Oh, yeah. Well, that's not bad. I had a bunch of shit I could get rid of. Yep. Holy moly. Alright. Oh, we have plenty of blood grenades.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Sure thing, bud.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
My bridge link sucks.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Order completed. Well done.
Right. What all do I still have on me? Oh my god, we have so many blood grenades. We did it without a scratch, dude.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. And as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. That's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam.
No!
To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
What the fuck?
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Fucked up, man. Dude, it's already been almost an hour since we started fighting that thing. I was fighting that thing for like 30 minutes or longer. Getting a bunch of stuff. Hold on, I need to get some water.
Okay.
He's big chillin', bro. That kinda sucks we lost dude that quick.
Feels good.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of you. Just focus on the job.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it. Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Yeah, dude. Let's go.
7. Thank you.
Hope we can count on you in the future.
Oh shit.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Low Rory returns. Let's go.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody is us. Nobody knows.
Thanks, guys.
If they bothered to see from the caged up eye, nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
it's just how it goes.
Relax.
Deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
To get out, it's the desire. Just to wind up alone. It's just how it goes. It's just how
Can anybody hear me?
It's just how it
Now
goes.
leaving chiral network coverage.
It's just how it goes.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in. You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley. You could use some extra materials as well, right?
Oh
We'll
my
see if
god.
we can't set a few aside for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, I guess we just gotta hope I can like ride through this. What do you mean? Oh, I didn't charge. I thought you charged when you like went into here. Those don't charge you either. Why is that not charging? Like, do you have to go all the way down, maybe?
There's our porter. His sight for sore eyes. Figured we would never see this cargo, but here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for lending us a hand again. Safe travels, friend. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Patched up and good to go.
There we go, brother. Nope.
Okay.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Motherfucker, you had to put your shit at like the fucking weirdest spot, lady.
Checking your order data now. I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back.
It's on the base.
repay the favor with some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use.
Huh.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A throwing rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground, and no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see. Hope to see more of you soon.
Nice. Let's get going.
Oh, those are little... Ew. Why can I never save? Can I not save on the bike maybe? Is that how? No, I just entered the area, didn't I? Alright, well let's just get back on and get the fuck out of here. Close. But you suck. Oh my god, dude. Tom Brady, bro. He threw that from fucking space.
Okay.
Um.
Feels good. Good as new to me.
This game's so fucking dope. It's such a weird, like, little loop. But once you get into it, it's just so good.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Many thanks. You've been a great help. Hope we can count on you again.
Order completed. Well done. Please take care.
Ooh. This is kind of a sticky path before. might need to make like a couple bridges, so. Let's do that. Hold on. Holy fucking shit, bro. Okay. I got my bike didn't die. Oh, that's right. It means that, like, your shit doesn't die inside of these areas. It doesn't get charged, but it just doesn't die. I need to make a fucking road. I need to make a fucking road. Did I just take it away?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Whoa, what is happening right here?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
No! Oh, come on, man.
Fuck are these guys?
Not even close. Ah, fuck. It's so close. Come on. Well, Okay.
What's his deal?
Gunfire detected at your shelter.
Oh my god.
Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Let me fucking get back. Oh my god.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
What the fuck happened, man?
She's getting on too far from the shelter. Counting on you.
Bruh.
What the hell happened? Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Blue like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Blue out. Just Blue.
That was BB's theme.
I couldn't protect you. I am so sorry. So sorry.
Look.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump without or just live. Just live.
It's fucked up.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
What the fuck is happening? Oh, my controller died. God damn, how long have we been on?
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the G8V Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
Wait. Okay, we're good. Actually, give me just 1 second. Holy fuck, brother.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow Doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Lou?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the Tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
from halfway around the world. How are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest Chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
I don't like how they're like just openly lying.
Ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
You're like exactly the same. Hell no, I don't want to dye the hair. I like the white. No, do I have to? No. I like my white hair. Bruh. Man.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
You have a choice!
What was that just now?
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed tour effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, his journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Gotcha!
Oh my.
You know, I meant it when I said that I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
Thanks for the help. Give me a hand.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
Wait, what are we doing? Oh, I'm going all the way over here, bro. Hell yeah, I'm about to make another one. Hey, we gotta upload our boy.
Thank you, Kyle. This one's for you.
Holy. Fucking amazing.
Right, here we go.
Deal with them.
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Make our way to the plate gate. Careful now.
Oh wow. A lot of colors. Oh nice. I think we kind of saved that one. Ah, yes. Ooh. We in fucking Australia.
A strange place if ever I've seen one.
Oh, maybe not yet. Oh, yeah, we are.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Oi, cunt. Okay, I guess I could have just walked through the fucking sludge. Yes, brother, I did absolutely nothing. Australia to Mexico. We made it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you. Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie is Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me?
My brain when we first got on the ship, I'm like expecting to walk around and meet like actual people as the crew. I don't know why I should have ever expected that. Like, obviously it's gonna be just a bunch of fucking weird shit.
Now, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same. There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Dude.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
I think I am gonna pick her, bro. I feel like it's disrespectful to make it Deadman. And I don't know, I like the other two, but not to hear them all the time.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's car now resides within Lucknow. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why even give me the choice?
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
They're gonna make me make it fucking Deadman, bro.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
No.
Hey, tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action.
This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank
Oh,
you enough.
who is that, bro? I know that name.
I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well.
He's a
valid
I
concern.
gotta be paying attention.
But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support.
Dude, that is the most familiar voice ever.
Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
This is just fucking depressing,
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle.
I wonder if they'll let me dye my hair back.
Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Ooh, imagine you get like different colors.
Supplied with the Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Shut up. I hate this place. Hate all of them. I don't trust them. I like his suit. I kinda like his suit. It's my little Lou that doesn't exist or something. Let me dye my hair, bro. Dickheads. They tease me with the silver.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all.
Is it? I'm
so
sure
if you ever want to sit down,
is likely
talk,
story.
I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you... I shall put my faith... Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Carmen to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly... They're able to collect all the ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. It's important to remember that defeating BT, these entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the... Was that tasty, Sam?
Yes.
I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion, meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
Where's the bed? Oh, let me click on the bed. It's fine. Let's do it.
curious vision.
Sam, let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the Chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on the way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the Chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Odradek to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. Alright, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside Chiral network coverage.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Huh. No. Okay, we're fine. Already? Oh God. Wait, whoa. What the fuck is that, dude? That's not cool. I gotta fucking save, bro. What the fuck? 5? Oh my God, it's fucking midnight. Fuck it, I'm chilling. Good lord, how long have we been live? Longest I've streamed in a fucking hot minute. About 7 hours. It's not too bad. Guess we're getting off that already. Or wait, nah, I might be able to like... We're fine, everything's fine. How did I break it?
It's damaged beyond repair, Sam. No choice but to give up on this order.
I broke it. I broke it.
eye on your Order Deck's movements as you proceed.
Now's not the time to get stuck.
There be somewhere we can cross more easily?
How damaged is this shit already, bro? Of course. Oh, I went past it. I agree.
Must have been a tough journey for you.
I agree.
But as long as we get what we need, we'll accept it with a smile. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels have really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
He's like the fucking penguin.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That gave me... That's kind of funny. Didn't think my stealth was too good there, but...
Chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It's bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time. The escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plague Gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy tidefall. You have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're going to want to steer clear at all costs. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the Lone Commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. He could be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands and damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll file this request as a sub, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia.
I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The Associated Order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
How do you do such thing?
I appreciate the hard yakka. A new sub-order is now available for you.
What the fuck? That shit's so far out there. Okay, bro. I think it's about time for me to fucking get off. Because that is the type of shit I am definitely down to do when I am at 100%. I'm a sleepy boy. I just want to look at Australia a little bit. Oh, is that where the other thing is? It's actually not far though. I can't see that one though. Probably BTs and shit. Oh, it's fine. Good tomorrow. Housey, what are you doing, man? What are you fucking doing? This game's amazing, bro. I expected it to be amazing, but it's still amazing. Alright. That was a nice little session. I think we're like about 7 hours deep and some change.
My name's Sam.
I will be on tomorrow. What are you doing, Haas? You in like Discord or something? I need a new chair. Actually, the chair's pretty nice. It's just so loud. Cool. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Maybe earlier. I might play a little bit off stream and then like stream it in the afternoon. It's Wednesday, yeah. Cool. Okay, bye.